and then when you reload that, you have to see part of the normal ending again
Of course.
until it gets to a point where where destiny was changed. In which case, like this one evil asshole suddenly loses his control over it. I don't know why he loses control over the normal ending, but whatever. Now he loses control. He goes back to being normal and good, and it tells you, yo, there's a way to this predicament. All you have to do is use this Earthen Prison you got from the Super Boss.
Okay.
So use the Earthen Prison. The Earthen Prison merges with the evil entity, and it comes out, and it turns out, oops, even though you tried to do this plane of existence, the Earthen Prison is still a really powerful artifact. So now, it's in its full form, its full power, and it's only going to go stronger. So you gotta get all your guys and fight this Super Boss. 3 phases, 3 hits. Ah.
Sounds great.
Fuck this game. Fuck this. Quite awful. And then when you beat this fucking thing, you get an even longer ending scene.
Oh boy.
Like seriously, the main character sits down and narrates to you what the hell just happened. Like, fucking, oh, the war was cancelled, yes, but now you gotta fucking write armistice. You gotta stop the people who want to fight anyway. You gotta free this little Hong Kong SP because they kind of stole the under bit of war, that sort of thing. There's a whole lot of like fucking political fallout that happens, and he'll sit down and tell you over a chunk of the game. It's like fucking Metal Gear Solid 4, if I can quick into it.
Yeah. Like, one of the few things I know about Cold Steel 4 is that, like, the protagonist from the Trails in the Sky is still Bright and whoever the fuck Shadman is. They show up, and, like, I immediately saw Estelle's new clothes, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's not wearing big sneakers? Wrong. This isn't Estelle. Can't be.
What? Okay, so the thing is, like, Estelle wears, like, this brand of sneakers called Stragus. And they weren't that seems.
Look, I'm just saying, she's wearing the wrong shoes for her. It ain't her personality.
Yeah, honestly, considering how Stragus evolved in story, it makes sense. Like, if she follows only this one particular brand, the brand gets smaller as the game goes on. Like,
oh god.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is Estelle's Sky. I think this is Sky's second portrait, and this is the Cold Steel 4 version. Also, the fact that these two didn't appear at all is a huge fucking spoiler, but yeah, who cares?
Yeah, who cares? I don't. One of the things I should also maybe do is, like, since this needs to be, like, archived for, whatchamacallit purposes, like, speedrun purposes, like, maybe I should turn off, like, my audio into my recording and Discord's audio into it too, but fuck it. Trails spoilers for whoever the hell's gonna watch this fucking speedrun on the archive later.
Okay, general question though, who the fuck fucking plays Trails? Like, fuck, like, listen, I love the series to death, but I don't know a single goddamn person who plays this game.
Huh. I know one guy. I own Trails in the Sky 1. I need to sit down and fucking play it at some point.
Okay, prepare for a slog of the game. Like, Trails in the Sky 1, and generally the first installment of Trails games are slow. Like, really fucking slow.
So I've been told, yeah.
Like, the general structure of a Trails game is they spend the first game doing world building. And I mean, like, fucking, they dump the whole goddamn book on world building.
Throw the book at him.
No, not throw the book at you. Like, fucking, you know how Metal Gear Solid 4 is, like, Metal Gear in general has, like, a lot of codec calls. They're optional, you can call them and learn more about the world, that sort of thing.
Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning. That kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but, just like, you can optionally call up Huey and figure out that Big Boss is afraid of this police setup. That's all. Trails takes that and says, you know what, we're not gonna make this optional, you're gonna sit through all of it. All of it!
You're gonna sit through all this shit and you're gonna like it, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's all. You're gonna sit through all this shit and you're gonna love it.
It's gonna be great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm picking a fight with a boss called Antlion. That absolutely sucks dick. It has one gimmick.
Wow.
Its gimmick is it cuts your level in half.
Oh.
That's a problem because the damage formula really cares about your level. So any fight with him can just drag on crazy long because of it. So I'm going to do some patented cheese strats to hopefully sneak past him. Thanks to a special buff called Berserk.
I mean, hey, at least it's better than fucking instant death attacks, I guess. How would you like this? I know these characters are strong in story. Like, the whole fucking... They spend, what, fucking 1 to 3 games. Hell, even longer if you want to call it Arena Road. But, like, they spend, like, fucking 3 games, 5 games helping these characters up is so fucking powerful. And the reason why they're powerful is not because they do insane amounts of damage. They're not because they have like magic weapon that's from out of this world. It's not because they are literal eldritch abominations from another fucking dimension entirely. No. They're dangerous because they can hit you and kill you in 1 hit.
Hell yeah.
Look.
Antlion is a fucker. Bottom
What a
twice.
fuck.
Fuck 'em up!
If I had to like drink every single time I repeat, I said what a fucker to every character in Trails I fucking did.
The big problem is, like, I need time to set up Protect on people to, like, get their defenses good. But the other problem is I don't have time to do that because otherwise Antlion's going to cut my offense in half by just casting Discord on me and make it suck to suck.
Oh yeah, that
Actually, hold on. What is this terrain type? Can I get Cave In here? Geomancer might be a good option here.
Oh.
One of the few times Geomancer... Okay, that's a bit of an overstatement, but it's frequently not good against bosses. That's part of the reason why I'm taking so much damage, because I gave him Berserk. Oops.
Berserk!
That's the stupidest play you've ever seen in your life.
What? What are you doing?
Playing cards.
What's up?
Chords.
Yeah, the other thing about fucking cards. Alright, so Trails also does fucking mini games, right? I'm sure this if you're already just like play like fucking any TRPG nowadays. There's always this mini game in the game itself that if you do really well, they give you like exceptionally powerful gear.
Just like Final Fantasy VII before it.
Oh boy.
Who wants to play a snowboarding minigame?
It's not even
Fuck.
snowboarding, but you can... Alright, so the main problem I have with this one of them is called Vantage Mountain. It's like fucking Magic the Gathering. It goes horribly unbalanced and had a tiny ass card.
You mean Tetra Triad?
Maybe? I don't know. I've never heard of it, but it sure sounds like it. But basically,
Tetramaster,
they ask
that's the name.
they ask you to play this little mini game where it's much like fucking fucking Magic. And basically, you can just breeze through because the enemies are all AI. You're not that smart. You know what you're doing and you just play properly cards. You're like a switcher of get cards in this game. The problem is that when you get to the final guy and he just like pulls up this fucking card, this first card starts him off with 7 mana. The highest you can start with is like 5.
Sounds fair and balanced.
Fucking fair. And Yeah, the very best thing to do is shit out like 7 out of 5 8 that's charge. Ugh.
You hate to
That's
see
not
it.
bad. The rest of his fucking hand is full of like shit that cuts his claws in half.
Of course it
And
is.
that-
Do you expect this guy to have anything else?
I mean, the other thing is that they also fucking hype up this game. It's like, oh, you must be really. When you play this game, you must be good at strategy. No, the guy in particular who's playing this card game right now is legendary in story because he's good at hitting people with a big sword. He's not called legendary because of strategy. He's not a military leader. He's the guy famous for having a big sword.
Oh, is this... Oh, this is still Cold Steel 2. Okay.
What's he for? Fucking like.
Right,
the
This
actual
isn't...
card game.
This isn't the same guy known for his big sword in Trails in the Sky, right?
Different guy.
Okay.
So in Sky, that's a gate who shows up in 3 and 4. They kind of nerfed him a little bit. I'm a little salty that I can't fucking spam fucking C breaks and all that. It's okay.
Yeah. I remember him from the Let's Play I read of the first Trails in the Sky game. I don't remember much else besides that.
So in the first game, he's kind of like fucking.
He's the big man on campus. He's Zero to the main character's X.
No, he is. How do I? He's like Rhythm Marcinas to your Banana Links.
Okay. It's a good way to put it, I suppose.
And look, also this character fucking design is so goddamn nice. Don't know what to say about it.
Yeah, fucking look at him with his large-ass sword, and then he's got, like, his double belts on his waist, and then belts, like, right underneath, like, where his legs connect to his hips, and they're belted together.
And that fucking bandana. Like the first thing Estelle says to this guy after he opens the office was the fucking bandana tied on too tight to your head. Oh,
I mean,
God.
they're both super hot-headed characters who think second, act first, so... Hello, pot, I am the kettle, I am calling you black.
The other thing is that
Smash the pot!
Estelle starts off sort of weak. Like she's like, I know CS3 and 4 change up her style a bit, so now she's more for breaking stuff. But in the first few games, she can't hit for shit. Agate here starts out with this big sword, and really your main strategy is Unga Bunga go face.
Unga bunga, big sword. I mean, it's the perfect strategy. What could possibly go wrong?
What can possibly go wrong? Okay, what possibly goes wrong is that Trails in the Sky, first and second chapter, have this insane problem where your physical attacks do no damage.
Huh.
And no, like, Agate has this big sword, but trying to do any damage with him in the first 2 games is a fucking exercise.
I love it when that happens.
And now this would be too much a problem if Agate was the only, the dead character is a bad thing, but in JRPGs usually you have a good selection of characters. So you can just like choose not to use Agate, but no, you have to use this character at some point.
Yeah. I remember in the first game, like one of the hardest boss fights in the game, I can't remember if this is an optional fight or not, but there's like a big tournament near the end of the game, and this mystery man who's got his head covered, who's got silver hair or something, works for the evil bad guy terrorist organization, and like, he can just replicate himself a million fucking times.
Yep.
That's apparently like the hardest boss fight in this entire damn game.
Okay, that's a very good reason why he's the hardest boss fight of, well, shows in general. He's apparently like, he's kind of like Sharp.
Yeah, he's king shit of the mountain, yeah.
No, like fucking,
I mean, a Shark comparison's also apt, I think, but, you know.
Like, I'm trying to think of which Char is most describing. I guess the best describing him as like Zexpertise Char.
Okay.
In
Praise Kushranada.
No, not Chase Kushranada, like Zex.
Oh, right,
like,
Miliardo Peacecraft. That's the name I was looking for.
And it's really, really powerful. He uses his original weapon that is slowly killing him, but, you know, it's also really fucking powerful.
That's why he's swinging it around. It's really fucking powerful.
Why not?
Like, specifically, it's made from... Apparently it's made from the Divergent Laws, which is basically... Somebody crafted this from a dimension outside of this. It's like if someone spider sword if someone made a sword in Cthulhu's dimension.
Why would you do that?
Hulu.
It's a big problem in like Cold Steel 4 where they specifically go out of the way to say, hey, you know, although the existence of God, heaven, and angels is canon, like you go and see the demons themselves are appearing in the world. They also say that there is a world outside of gods, one that God did not create.
It's
Cthulhu
called
Dimension?
Spelljammer.
What? What did you say, Nelson?
Cthulhu Dimension?
Not Cthulhu Dimension. No, but it's so outer worldly that it may as well be Cthulhu's Dimension. And this sword that Luffy here is carrying around is made from that dimension, or made by the rules of the dimension, whatever that is. To give an idea, apparently, like if you try to advance past a certain point of the continent, you will always return to that point. There is no getting off this island.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
I do love being trapped forever in the fucking island.
Yep. Perfect place to be. Wouldn't be anywhere else. So anyway, how's the Minecraft going?
I don't know.
I'm in the end trying to bridge out to another island, but there's no other island in this direction apparently.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I remember. I had to go prepare my pickaxe. Thank you for reminding me.
I've been trying to map the end.
So
There's
I
a
know
whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh fuck.
Yeah. If anybody wants to
I'm like,
see
what was it?
Final Fantasy 5
300
as I
blocks
talk.
out.
They-
No.
I have hey now, hey Parrish.
Hey,
I
hey.
have the and go there. How am I?
How's it going, Parrish?
Ben, you
Alright.
seem to be streaming Final Fantasy V.
Yeah. I'm doing the speedrun event thing that they're running for the Fiesta, where you get a shit-ass team of Monk, Red Mage, Geomancer, and Dancer. And, I'm currently at 8 hours, 22, 23-ish minutes on the clock. So, things are going alright. My intention is to get a sub 12-hour run. We'll see if that happens.
All these and on this one white bridge.
I'm also
Right.
I don't know if you saw what I posted in general, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Say that we're doing a D&D session today that I was going to run, because I felt kind of sick Friday night and Saturday.
Right. Speaking of fucking game time, it took me like 80 hours to do a CS4.
Cold Steel 4,
Yeah,
long-ass game.
And honestly, that's too fucking long. Like this game is loaded as shit.
Yep. Is that, like, just because there's so much actual good stuff packed into it, or is that just because there's too much, like, filler in place, you know?
Okay, it's not so much filler. It's just that the cutscene's gone too long.
Ah,
And bear in mind, yeah, I'm also playing this on sped up mode, as in I have the cutscenes go at like 1.5 or 2 speed.
oh dear.
Wow.
Like by itself, I'm pretty sure this takes like 100 hours, if not worse.
Sounds great.
Loves tracking shots. Well, no, tracking shots and long drawn out speeches by Banana Links. You think I'm joking around? No. This Japanese fucking voice actor is Banana Links himself.
Even so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could go on with this how fucking terrible they got. So, Cold Steel is special in that the protagonist, Cole, over here.
Oh, hi.
I got an anvil so you can repair your stuff.
Thank you. Don't have iron to repair it.
I mean, my fucking pickaxe is over there. But yes, my point is, the special thing about Cold Steel is that your protagonist, Green Schwarzer, is basically a Gundam protagonist.
Okay. That can go either way on whether it's good or whether it's bad.
Yeah, he has a harem of people. He goes even so a lot. Believes in peace, but, you know, has this fucking big sword that stabs people all over the place because peace does not come to you. And he has a Gundam. Like straight up magical giant robot that's white in color.
Doggies! Haha!
No, not
Righteous.
Togs. Like, let me see if I find a picture of it. The other thing is, they gave an upgrade in this game. A lot of it. They turned it into Mega Man.
Hell yeah, I love
Ooh,
being Mega
Mega
Man.
Man.
Do we not have
Like,
a
so-
button here?
Hang on. So the first it starts out like this. Oh shit, it's a bit small.
Alright, 84 power on the chicken knife. I'm doing pretty good.
And then it evolves into this tiny looking motherfucker.
The fuck?
Does everybody
Yeah.
have Gundams in Cold Steel Trails?
Actually, yes, it's a plot point, which basically is after they dig out this one hiding in the ground, you know, like fucking IBO, they call up and say, it turns out, you know, this guy betrayed you, your teammate, this other shark called Crow, also has a Gundam. It's blue in color, it's got wings, like the fucking Weeaboo Gundam himself. Post a picture of it. And
The
they
fucking
reverse
Weeaboo
engineered-
Gundam.
They reverse engineered this thing to produce like gyms for everyone.
Oh, good.
Ugh. And come like CS3 and 4, you can pilot these gyms too. In fact, you had to pilot these gyms because for the first part of 4, Reen's ass is in jail and you gotta bust him out. The whole first act is like getting the team back together to bust him out of jail. And then when you go all the way to jail, he breaks up by himself. What the fuck? Like the big plans just said, you all part over the area. You dig down, like find out where the secret place is. It's deep underground, 1,000 fucking meters. You go all the way there, and and then it's just custom reasons like fucking. I'm getting PTSD because I killed the bloody girlfriend. I must like break on, stop them before they make kill more mistakes. And then bust out of jail. Fucking.
Perfect. Sounds like a stand-up guy.
Alright, did I also mention his white Gundam has a destroy mode?
Ooh, of course. Of course it would.
It opens up like a candy cane, of course. Great, perfect.
Yeah, like what is this tiny kid? Like fucking, let me see if I can find it. Right. Valimar, fucking Valimar. Oh yeah, here it is. Right. Oops. Sorry, Persian. Hang on. Sorry.
That's okay.
By Pet, I've been mapping out the end. Notice I put a few copies of a big map in the chest nearby.
Okay. It's a bit of a fuck, but I think it's supposed to be fine. Like the single horn splits into 2 horns, and he gets this like giant red.
Oh,
sword.
you gotta be kidding me.
And the rest of him is like fucking. Like, look at this thing. What do you fucking mean? Oh boy.
Alright, he's immune to Berserk because I gave him the ribbon. Heck.
And yes, well, once you break him in this Gundam out, it stays like this because you went NTD for too long.
Oh boy.
It stays like this until you get to until you kill like fucking until you Mega Man like what? I don't remember the names of the other guns. They do not give them any significance apart from you or Dean, just blue Freedom lookalike, and Ishmael, who's the final boss. And especially like it's basically this secret special 7th evil Gundam who saw the mistakes of humanity and all warmongering and thought, fuck humanity, I must become like humanity and become this like cause eternal war because this fucking game makes us
Oh boy, I love Char's counterattack era Char. It's the best Char.
It's like a counterattack. It's like fucking. It's literally called a curse that's causing people to become more warlike. Like the reason why I feel this game is really conflicted is because you spend like fucking 8 games building up this one guy as the ultimate villain. He's a warmonger who wants nothing to do with the class war, and then it comes to the 9th game, CS4, and it tells you, oh, he didn't want the class war at all. He was under the influence of this curse all along. This guy was totally innocent.
I love it when that happens. It's absolutely perfect. I forget
It's like
what all the chests in the pyramid are, so... Ah, damn it, these are all monster attacks. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to pull up.
all the fostering, like saying, you know, it's like, you know, maybe like worry about whether this country is really a good thing or not, whether or not you could like oust him before it causes horrific conflicts all around the world. It was not to worry. He was completely innocent. It was all the fault of a curse. It was making him do all this thing.
Pyramid map. Outside area, basement 1, first floor, don't care about that.
Oh, I made it across
second
one
floor?
stack. Nice.
I'm not on the second floor. BCD. B is Flame Shield, C is Dark Matter, D is White Robe. I only care about the item on the right. Oh, that's where the Archaeosaur is, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember that coming up as like a your dungeon master writing tip, like, hey, try not to use that sort of convention of like, oh, they weren't really evil, they were being mind controlled. Because then your players will.
I have about this guy because usually they say like they don't mind control you so much as to influence you to do horrible things, but they also say like this character is so strong that he was in complete control the whole time. So if you were in complete control the whole time, why the fuck did you decide to wage war for 8 goddamn games?
Yeah.
Because he was in control the entire time. It's part of his even bigger plan.
It turns out it was my plan all along to give birth to a little kid who become banana links and fucking who also give my heart to give him like a destroyable innately. Like no, the Gundam has a destroyable, but it's not activated by the machine itself. The pilot has a destroyable that he activates, and then the Gundam enters destroyable.
So he's got double destroy mode.
No, that's not a destroy mode. It's more like the Gundam. It's like fucking how do I put this? Like, you know how like Domon has to use Meteor's the clear mind thing?
Yeah. Oh,
anyway,
it's like the super mode and then the hyper mode. I see.
Yeah. Okay. Which is also nothing. They basically rip off and call it like the whole fucking point of this game is, oh, what are you most afraid of? I'm afraid of myself. So you must clear your mind. Then you'll be able to control your struggle, and that's how he gets like the green one. Okay.
Oh yeah, I love hyper mode.
So they couldn't even call it. They couldn't even paint it gold this time. It's just. Let's see. They didn't change its color whatsoever. They only did is like give it the wings, which it was not a result of getting hyper mode. Oh, it's a result of killing the other Gundams to steal their powers.
I love it when that happens.
But yeah, as I was saying,
Sorry.
I was told that you probably shouldn't write that as a plot point as a DM, or, be careful not to overdo it, because then it just robs your players of the satisfaction of we defeated an evil guy if it turns out, oh, but they weren't actually evil. They were just being forced to do it. Like, well,
oh no.
now we just beat up a person who is like helpless and under mind control, and like they couldn't stop themselves from doing the bad things, so great, now we don't.
Are we the bad guys?
Exactly. Now we don't feel like the big damn heroes anymore.
We were evil all along.
Ever since that's been pointed out to me, like, yeah, I really don't like that trope just for that reason, because like, yeah, unless there was some way for them to know beforehand, like, I'm thinking of the monologue in Star Wars, like, Vader was seduced by the dark side of the Force, and the Emperor convinced him to turn evil. So, like, okay, right away, we set up that, Vader was turned to the dark side, like, he was made to be a bad guy, and that's where Luke gets this idea of, there's still good in him, I know it, I can redeem him. If Obi-Wan had never said that, then Luke probably would have been like, wow, this Vader guy sure is an asshole, can't wait to kill him, and then it's like, oh no, it was my dad, cry.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, the original script also didn't have him being his dad, right? Like, that's a thing that happened later and they went with it? I don't remember enough of Star Wars canon.
Original script, Luke wasn't even human at first.
I mean, yeah, the decision to make him his dad might have been something that came up at the time Lucas was writing Episode 5. Because, yeah, the original script for Episode 4 was, like, all over the place. Like, C-3PO wasn't even a robot. He was, like, some, frog man. And his attitude was more like, greasy, used car salesman, smooth talker. Han Solo was this, like, frog person, or maybe it was Han Solo who was the frog person. And C-3PO still a robot, but like basically no one was human. Everyone was some sort of weird alien race. I think Luke's name was Star Killer,
Yeah, I remember that.
which they made a reference to in Force Unleashed.
And everyone had lightsabers.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you gotta give everyone lightsabers. I mean, he was remaking, oh god, what's that movie? Something Castle.
Castle of Cagliostro, the Lupin movie.
No, it's a Kurosawa film.
Oh yeah,
Takeda Castle?
That doesn't sound right.
Hang on a minute. Kurosawa, right?
Yeah.
Kurosawa.
Kurosawa Castle movie.
The Hidden Fortress?
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, sorry, I had the right idea, wrong word in my head.
Oh, it's fine. As much as I like to, as much as I want to say I'm a fan of Kurosawa movies, I've only seen like Rashomon. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we watched a couple of clips from Rashomon in my Asian languages and literature for my attempted Japanese minor, and yeah, I liked him, but I just couldn't.
Couldn't stick with it.
No, just couldn't remember anything about like overall plot and stuff because we just watched it in clips sporadically.
That was kind of the point of Rashomon. The point of Rashomon was trying to figure out what the hell it's called.
Oh well, there you go.
Like it's made famous nowadays because of the storytelling way it's set up. In that there's a fuck ton of unreliable narratives. Even the guy who was killed. Alright, so I guess I should explain the quick plot of it. Rashomon is about a bunch of guys who take shelter in the Rashomon temple. Apparently, this guy is dead, and a priest is trying to ask a thief, a samurai, a wife, and using a medium, the dead guy himself, to try and figure out what the hell killed this guy, and all for one. And the rest of the movie is basically going into each person's flashbacks of what happened, and you can tell like every single one has horribly embellished to make to demonize or to portray someone in positive light.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this is like, it's. I know I've seen this in like detective movies and stuff, where the detective has to sit down with a bunch of people to figure out who's telling the truth and who's lying. Is it sort of like that?
Yes, exactly like that. In fact, that's the, I think that Rashomon is one of the pioneers this kind of stuff. But you know, don't take my word for that. I'm not a film student.
Oh yeah, nobody is. Why would you ever be a film student? What? I wonder if this is a fight I can run away from. Hopefully I don't find out.
Oh my god, there's a large island in the distance, and it's beyond the range of my map.
Nice.
And I've run out of maps. How hard is it to find a bloody end ship?
Oh,
Very hard,
back
apparently.
I'm going back to base to get more tracks. How much?
Roger.
Oh, I was about to show up with some more, so I'm making a bunch for you.
Oh, cool.
Cool, thanks.
I mean, in that case, I'll just go back and get the maps. Or
Get some item frames as well, if you're there from Moo.
So
My
we can
favorite
make
villages.
so we can make bigger map, ascended
how much
map,
item frames do you need?
Big map.
big
A
map.
couple iron ingots.
Okay.
Like 4 or 5.
Iron. What? No,
Huh?
I meant like item frames. How much item frames do you need?
Oh, bring 10.
I need that.
We'll just store them in the end first, so I can start building a bigger map.
Alright.
Okay. Last half of pyramid.
Oh, crap, I'm on the verge of going down past the southern border of this maximum zoomed out map I have.
Did you remember to bring like?
Yeah, I got 53 breads.
Alright, cool. Parrish, you got the maps?
I could.
So
I
something.
mean, I was mainly here to grab rails. I wasn't paying attention to anything else you guys were talking about. What do you need?
Oh, okay. In that case, then I'll grab the maps. Oh, how much maps do you need?
Bring 10 maps, as well as a stack of paper if you can find it from the chest down the basement. No, I mean outside near the sugarcane farm. I thought I saw something in the distance. It was a smudge on my screen. It's like, oh my god, is that it? No, it's a smudge.
Ferris, you might want to make like a chest and... Oh, it's not.
I might want to make a chest for what?
I was about to say, maybe we want to make a chest for like storing carts in the end.
Oh, yeah. I've got a bunch of wood with me, so I can make a chest when I get there.
Cool.
He's got wood.
Hell yeah!
Like, I specifically phrased it in a way that doesn't even work with that joke. I have a bunch of wood.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, a bunch of wood. That's how people talk about their junk.
Yeah, man.
Shock. What the fuck?
The junk.
Oh, what the... Oh, apparently there's like a fucking... There's a chest full of paper that's floating in the sky.
Exactly where it should be. Where else would it be?
Are you guys at all familiar with the comedian Stephen Wright?
Nope.
Nope.
At least I think that's his name. He's known for a very dry, deadpan sense of humor, especially one-liners. You know, kind of similar to a lot of other comedians like Emo Phillips or Mitch Hedberg. You know, not long monologue stories, just quick little jokes. So I absolutely love it. But now that I have like a super gravelly voice from just waking up, that's very similar to how he talks. Oh, Des, can you grab button materials? We still don't have a button for this rail.
Turn wood to buttons, right?
Yeah, I guess I can make a wood button.
Hey, wait, wooden button.
Shit, you right.
Oh, which color wood? Aha!
Doesn't matter.
It's oak because oak is what I have with me. That's the answer.
Damn it!
In your minecarts.
Anyway, this comedian he talks in a very like low, gravelly, raspy kind of voice, and so every time I wake up, I'm reminded, man, I sound a lot like Stephen Wright.
Yeah.
Hey,
But-
that's not a bad. Imagine
but
he's
yeah,
like
his- So his jokes are like, I can levitate birds, but nobody cares.
Huh.
Or, I got up this morning and tried to fold my bed into a couch. Nearly broke my arms because it's not that kind of bed.
Yeah.
I was crossing the border patrol and they asked me, do you have any firearms? And I said, what do you need?
Okay. I know it's probably not. He's probably not gonna deliver this joke. Plus, general audience will get it. But it'd be funny if he said, "What are you buying?"
What you buying? You want it? I got it.
I was at a diner and their sign said breakfast anytime, so I ordered French toast during the Renaissance.
Oh, come on. Just go down. Stop this.
Don't you just hate it when the boss constantly heals themselves?
No,
Or
that's
you can
that's not the problem I'm having at the moment. The problem I'm having at the moment is like, oh thank goodness, he finally decided to turn around and hit himself.
The other thing is that I'm not watching the stream. I'm trying to help you out as I can.
Yep. I'm going through a dungeon here that's got a lot of like dangerous enemy encounters in it, and I'm plumbing some of the treasure chests for the good loot, but the problem is the random encounters, or the trap chest encounters, are absolutely awful to deal with.
Oh, yeah. There's one thing I'll give Trails. At least I don't need to worry about mimics.
Monster in a box!
I mean, it's a problem with like Trails in. It's probably the Trails in the Sky trilogy, but come Cold Steel, you don't even give a shit about it, which thank goodness. Oh, especially because like again, in the Trails in the Sky, your physical attacks do no damage. Their physical attacks will fucking take you from 1 to 100 to nothing.
Yikes.
Huzzah, back attack.
Wait, how many points?
Yeah, but like, one... So this is a game that has monster in a box encounters, right? One of the fun things
Yeah.
about it is one of the encounters that you can get is one of the super bosses. Like, Shinryu's just hanging out in a chest, like a dragon guarding his horde, because, you know, he's the king of all dragons. Or he's the dragon god.
Oh, Des, can you get some red torches? Are you still at base?
Hang on, let me just. Okay, I'll just head back to base. Don't worry about me. I still have plenty of track left.
I'll still lay down the rail, but I just realized, yeah, we're gonna need something to power all these.
I'm
What
heading
rail?
back to get I'm heading back and gonna get a stack of red torches. I also deposited a bunch of minecarts and Cole's maps.
I found it! Guys, I found it!
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolute southeast.
Cole, if you need like the stuff, I brought it for you. It's
Ooh.
on the chest, on a stack of endstone, so you can build a bridge.
What is it you were looking
Cool.
An end ship.
for? Okay.
It's the giant end house, and I assume the ship's docked at the top somewhere.
So what's on the end ship anyway?
The Elytra. Basically, it's you know the flying cat from Super Mario 64.
Okay.
There's
Oh!
the ship!
I've seen people with the flying things. Okay.
Wait, what's this purple brick made of?
Yes.
Did I hear something?
I don't know if it has some clever name like End Brick or Elytra Stone or whatever, but
Oh god, he's got the fences!
Did you? Well, oh wait, Cole, you're putting a shulker, aren't you?
I don't know. Oh my. Oh, that. What the fuck? They're following me.
Sounds
Yeah,
like things are
sure.
going swimmingly.
Oh, I dropped my crossbow!
all according to
Shield up!
Cole, kill the shulkers. We need those big backpacks.
Oh, I lost my pickaxe. Wait, where'd my axe? Where'd my axe go?
Did they take it from you? Can they
My-
do that?
My axe is gone. I'm falling back while I have this place mapped. Oh my god, I'm so far away.
We're out of wood.
Regroup, regroup.
We're out of wood. Somehow we lost all of it. I don't
Wait,
know how
what?
we did. I'm gonna go get more wood.
Okay.
When the sun comes up, at least. Sweet. Cut down more with X.
Ooh, Gaia hammer. Okay.
I have to figure out my way back now. I don't remember the paths I took.
Not the torch trail.
Ah, shit.
No.
Sorry.
I came in here with almost
Wait,
minimum gear.
wait, before you leave, do you have the coordinates?
Yes.
Okay, let me write them down.
Oh, excuse me.
Let
Harry's
me
just thinking
get back in
long
visual
term here.
range. Well, let me get back in visual range of it and I'll give you these coordinates.
Okay.
Actually, I can... This seems easy enough.
Will the elixir be trapped?
Alright, you ready for this, Barish?
I'm ready.
X 1009.
Wait, what am I doing?
Okay.
That's that?
Y 62.
Yep.
Z 1830.
1830. You got it.
Pyramid complete.
And if you look to the southwest, you will see the building from
The
this position.
southwest.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? We got saplings.
Okay. When I get back, I'll get this map placed up on the banister. I forgot which item frame I was using for the mapping.
Oh, what are the bones?
And then, when you get... Whoever has the maps, when I get to you, I can use a cartography cable to make multiple copies of it for you guys. Then we can...
Oh, chest.
Which chest? The one near the start of the bridge? We got multiple chests, man. I think.
It's not the end. Listen, we have a normal chest and an end chest.
Okay, I'll go to the normal chest. Da-da-da-da. Oh god, my pickaxe is almost broken. I hope I don't have to bridge anywhere. Actually, I got 12 ender pearls. I can pull myself across if I need to.
Suddenly regret the decision to use junk please. Also, Chloe, we still haven't found a jungle, have we?
Good point. We haven't found the jungle biome yet.
Because I just realized, wait, if we haven't found a jungle, why do we have jungle tree saplings?
Yeah. Maybe I traded with a trader for them.
Oh, probably.
Every time I see a wandering trader, because we have so many emeralds, I just buy everything he has. That's how I got the Podzol.
Alright. We now have track going all the way across the first, large, flat stopping point. All still needs to be powered, but it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, about that. The wood takes time. Maybe we should just do this like right next to our house, so we can just jump off the roof and climb onto it. Oh wait, I can't do that because somebody decided to make this house this stupid ass way. That's impossible.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, X-Death is being a bitch again.
Yep. Excess being a bitch. He possessed one of the party members with a demon from the void.
Oh god.
And now the entire library is getting thrown into the void. Rip everybody who actually knew shit about what was going on and could help us a lot. Oops.
God, I suddenly faced this so hard. Fucking. Here's the next boss. He has no health, he has no damage, he does nothing. Why is he dangerous? Because he eats you. Because he possesses your party members.
Oh, found one of my bridges. Perfect. I just have to not fall off it.
Oh, did you ignore OSHA regulations again?
Of course I did.
What else would he do?
Was it? I'm anti-political and that's anti-OSHA. Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Huh.
I don't know, I'm not concerned.
Because safety is
Wow.
totally a political thing now, isn't it?
Oh my god. Don't get me started.
Fucking no, man. Do I look American to you?
Oh my god, why are there so many Endermen here?
Alright, let's fish for crits. Eventually one of them will get through.
When did we get a ghetto cat? Holy shit. adorable.
We got a yellow cat?
Yeah, yeah. It's running around the gym.
Holy shit. Oh, maybe the village is spawning them.
Okay, technically one shield should be enough. For the long haul, I guess.
Well,
Very glad I wandered into the late part of the game here with a shitload of flame rods intact.
can you buy
Do we
them?
need to...
You can buy them, but like you have to buy them like hours ago. They just stopped showing up for a crazy long time.
Well,
Do we need anything
this is a
special
boss
to go
where-
through the end house?
I'm
Kill any
sorry?
shotgun you can. There are those little like things that hide in boxes. If you kill them, we can use their hides to make like backpacks, shotgun boxes.
Nice.
Okay. Barrier change. What are you
so how did you find this end ship?
I've just been fucking exploring with a map.
No, but I mean, were you making bridges out of endstone? Were you purling?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, I
Vulnerable
was
to
making
lightning.
one wide bridges going to island to island.
Oh,
And I
Jesus.
finally found it in the absolute southeast of this big map I've made.
Okay.
Boss defeated. Illusion defeated. And then I'm going to...
Pretty slaughtered.
Skip. Yeah, prey slaughtered. That's exactly what happened there. Yep. Praise. Wanna get her back on
Okay,
feet.
I have updated the map at the chest.
Alright.
Put you in
Oh, you're not.
your pajamas.
Eric,
That's fine.
that's how it's
What am I
supposed
looking?
to. Take the stack.
Your knife. And
There.
like,
Hey.
Pretty
and
sure.
other than that.
What about jungle wood?
What's this box by the door? Paper? Why is there a paper box right by this door?
Exactly what I asked.
Because I
Blame
was
Cole.
making paper.
Blame Cole. That's what everyone does.
Yep. It was me!
The chest of why do we have so much food? I like it.
Okay, that's my fault.
Look, sometimes you just need some food. It's important.
Sometimes we need a lot of food.
Sometimes we need a lot of food. Lots of it. Too much food.
I'd say we're not feeding a village, but I'm also the one who built like fucking apartment complex for the villagers. So
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you guys did make a lot of bread so that you could have more villagers so that you could fill an apartment complex with them.
Okay, the chest by the map when you enter in here, the bottom right has copies of the big map, which I've got displayed above. We can use that to direct ourselves to where the end place is.
Yeah, I also remember one of those times when Coleman was trying to, like, go through the end and find stuff or whatever, where, like, he accidentally slept in a bed next to one of the traders or something.
Oh, god damn.
And then he got stuck in the room with the trader when he died and didn't have any of his stuff.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
Definitely some good planning ahead there.
Yeah.
I done fucked up there, didn't I?
Yep.
remember, kids, always set your song points. Yeah, it's just
It's also fun to name the main character A,
What?
because, you know, like, this is a speedrun or something, but then you see, like, a screen like that where it's like, ah, help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Speaking of naming your protagonist, try naming. If you play like Pokemon, name one Pokemon and then I.
And then I used Flamethrower.
Yeah. It works especially well if your Pokemon is slower.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I used Follow Me, and then I used Quick Attack, and then I used Encore. There's also the... Another fun one is to, like, name your character, like, a command, so that when you throw out the Pokemon at the start of a battle, it's like, go, get a hairdo.
I mean, along those lines, I've seen a lot of people name their Pokemon things like Gert, so that when you send
Go
them to
Gert.
battle, go Gert.
I don't know if our friends across the pond are gonna know what that means. Have you heard of Go-Gurt, where it's yogurt in tubes?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Where the fuck am I? That's the Wind Shrine, and then Grabola's here. Yes. I need Gaia Gear.
Need experience to repair my pickaxe. What?
Good morning.
Hey, hey. Hell goes.
I turned the volume down this morning.
Oh, boo! I almost went off the edge.
Now you see why OSHA regulations
Okay.
are in place. Anyway, hey Ray, how you doing?
I was portaling using an ender pearl, I mean.
I'm doing alright. All things considered.
Doing Minecraft, no? Why not?
We're in the end.
Oh yeah, alright, yeah.
This is the end game.
Maybe not the best place for like introductory to Minecraft, but still, you know.
Alright. It's all good.
What? Oh,
Uh,
actually, focus on like preparing on building your room. I think like we haven't touched it since it last came out.
yeah.
Oh no, wait, I did touch it. I saw this like gigantic hole in it and I fucking picked it up. Goddamn, thanks.
Yeah. No, right now I'm just kind of like, I'm sad because the spring in my airbrush got damaged this morning.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Yep.
That's when you use your brute force to move it.
No, my brother-in-law had the brilliant idea of just using a pen spring, so I could just replace it.
Huh.
It's just the springs are a little longer than what was in it already.
So you gotta make it fit.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to like fit too much. It's just there's gonna be more tension in my airbrush now,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna have to relearn the pressure.
Or I guess if you were really careful, you could snip it and trim it down.
Oh yeah.
So, here.
Oh yeah, easy.
Whoops. Don't want to go there.
I remember messing around with pen springs a lot in school. Like, someone figured out with a very specific type of pen, if you unscrewed the barrel,
Oh,
Well,
you
you
could
could-
shoot it.
yeah, you could press down on it as though you're clicking the pen out, and then let go, and it would shoot out. And then people figured out, how to put multiple pen springs in your pens for doing exactly.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you have people putting like 2 or 3 springs, which like it has all the power of 3 pen springs. Doesn't mean it's gonna like fire like a barrel, but like you can shoot it across a classroom.
Yeah. I will
Our
remind
weapons toss
everybody.
Metal Gear.
I will remind everybody that Parrish and I were in the Smart Kid classes.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So was I, but I was the idiot in that class.
I think everyone does dumb shit like that in school, just because like
What the fuck else are you gonna do? Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like there were still people that definitely tried to throw pencils at the ceiling and get them to stick.
Yep.
We never did that.
Yeah, we had idiots like that too. Wasn't very studious though. Okay, so something I forgot while I was sitting here trying to do a test cut on the busted spring.
Mm-hmm.
Spring steel's really tough.
Oh, yeah.
So there's just that aspect too.
Yeah.
Yep. I now have another nick in my cheap ass nippers.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, these things are damn near trash now anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
You need yourself a god hand.
I've
Well-
got God hands.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go then.
But I'm not gonna use that on the spring steel. Fuck that.
Yeah. Good way to destroy a
$60.
tool.
I'd rather lose a $10 tool than a $60 one.
That's when you get the nail clippers out.
The nail clippers.
You know, he's got a point.
Yeah, it's kind of true. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with this. I
Alright.
just got a longer spring now. It's all good.
The next build challenge, nail clipper only challenge.
Oh dear.
Build with only nail clippers.
I mean,
I'm gonna start holding on to dead pens now.
can you use both sides of the nail clipper?
Yes.
So if your nail clipper has the file
Sure, hold on.
part
Mhm.
included,
That
Yeah,
file
that-
part's actually pretty decent on bigger pieces.
yeah, I can believe that.
It doesn't bite the plastic that much, but it gets rid of anything that sticks out.
Yeah, it definitely depends on like what brand your nail clippers are. Because even trying to use them for fingernails, some of them are like, okay, yeah, the crosshatch pattern on this or whatever isn't too aggressive. Like this is nice just for a quick, trim up or fixing of the rough edges that come from clipping. But then, like, one particular pair of nail clippers I own, it's like, Jesus Christ, what did they make this out of? Like, or like, what did they pattern this after? Sandpaper? Because, like, if you just, put your finger on it and brush it across, like, there's so many rough edges everywhere. Like, this appears to be a file that's made to be used on metal, not human flesh.
Not on your nail.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I think most nail clippers are spring steel as well.
Okay. What do I want from?
Hey, congrats, Des.
This is the assassin dagger. I think.
Yeah, apparently I attracted the attention of an Enderman somehow.
Wait, no, that's Sasuke's katana. I don't want this.
Oh,
Oops.
I thought he was talking about the shulker. Either way, good job keeping Cole safe.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm finishing up some mapping here, but then if we want to explore that end house, I think we need to actually quickly trade up for some weapons and armor to go in.
I know. Won't be useful. So I think.
We can actually use all our armor NPCs for
Save
once.
stats,
We got
magic
plenty of
power.
emerald.
We have.
We don't have enough diamond gear. I couldn't find any diamond swords.
Boy. I've got a diamond sword.
I don't. My last one went away when I fell off the end of the end.
Good job.
I'm not bringing my netherite into the end. Netherite is endgame for, what was it? The underworld. The nether, not for the end.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you're still trying to find your way back to that boat, right? So you can get the wings of time or whatever.
We've got the path, we just need to get together to prepare to actually go in, because apparently it's defended. But I finished the mapping it, I've got the copies of the map in the chest, so I'm actually going to go and get myself geared up. You guys want to give up for it?
I mean, yeah.
So what does
Cool.
gearing
Yeah.
up mean in this context? Getting another diamond sword? Oops.
Coming in here with actual armor for once.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait for you, Des. Don't worry. Oh my god.
and yeah, I definitely agree. Wait until Des can be in voice again. Yeah, sorry, I still have all of the redstone torches in my inventory. I haven't made it to the end yet.
How the hell did I anger so many Endermen just portaling over here?
Oh, you know.
I mean, yes. Also, that fact.
Okay. I now have armor for all my
Yes.
characters.
Too. I've got 53 powered rails and 64 redstone torches, so I think we're good on the numbers. It's just, building out our network at this point, just continuing to go longer bit by bit. Oh, place torches, close gate.
Okay. Black Chocobo get, now to buy Hermes sandals. I have enough money now that I'm willing to just blow it all on 4 sandals right out the gate.
Hell yeah, big spender.
Hell yeah, big spender. This is like the most important acquisition of the run, just 4 Hermes sandals. What if I had permanent haste?
Yeah.
I heard you like permanent haste.
Yeah, the other nice thing about Hermes sandals is that, like, since you got permanent haste, it also stops some status conditions as well. So you can't be hit with, like... What the heck? I was told I could buy Lamia tiaras here. Does the other guy have it? Oh yeah, the other guy has it. But yeah, permanent haste is absolutely amazing, and I'm glad to have it. Now,
Oof.
question.
I feel yeah, that's what I had to do before as well.
No, I'm sorry, buddy. Those raspberries are my breakfast. You don't get them.
Well, that's what you say.
Chicken.
Yeah. I was swinging by the grocery store on my way back from visiting grandparents on Saturday. And I was mainly gonna go by this specific grocery store because I knew that they had amazing imported Asian drinks. Like I can get ramen and bubble tea in a can and all sorts of stuff.
Ooh. With bubbles?
With tapioca pearls, yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah. My favorite one is honeydew flavored.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, honeydew flavored bunny tea with tapioca pearls in a can. It's
You've gone. That's 10,000 IQ, man. I just like good old just bubble tea.
Yeah. I recommend not drinking it out of the can. I recommend pouring it out of the can into a glass because...
Choking hazard.
Well, I was gonna say mostly just the pearls are pretty much the same size as the opening on the can. So, like, they can technically come out, but they usually don't.
I see.
But, yeah, when I was stopping by to pick all these groceries up, they had a sale on fresh raspberries. I was like, you know what? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had raspberries. Let's pick some of those up and have those at my desk to snack on. But anytime I have fruit near my desk, pumpkin is all up in my lap. Like, I can have some? Like, no.
I can have?
What? I know you love fresh fruit, but I am going to eat it.
It's mine. Mine. All mine.
What the fuck?
Alright, now begins Hellgrind number 2. Leveling in the desert because I am not prepared for the final dungeon at all.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. The nice thing about Hellgrind in the desert is I have Geomancer, and Gaia's actually pretty good in the desert. Like, it's just free AoE damage, and now that I have Hermes Sandals, I'm fast enough that nothing's ever going to move and pick a fight with me, so...
Yeah.
Just keep pressing the Gaia button over and over and over. And I need to fight a shitload of battles up here, because I need to get to, like, level 41 or 42, so I'm just gonna hang out for a really long time. I wish I would get the full party attack instead of the instant death attack. That'd make things go just a little bit quicker.
take less rounds, yeah.
Unless I get 5 with the instant death attack, you know, that can also work, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, well, there you go.
Yep. Sucked them all into a
Just
sandy
getting-
grave.
My sharpness 2 iron sword is less damage than my diamond pick, not diamond axe. Maybe I don't need a sword after all.
The fuck?
You're just gonna axe everyone to death.
Axe. I'm sorry, but I must ask you a question.
Eh, I'm good, Des. All good.
It's time to just live in the desert for years like a hermit. Oh boy.
Yep.
Yep.
Come back stronger for it.
One of the things I guess I'm happy about is that, like, I'm not streaming this at the moment. Well, except to Discord so y'all can see it, but I'm tempted to just stop that and turn on watching y'all do whatever with Minecraft, but at the same time, then the sounds of Minecraft will be overlapping with the sounds of the game because of how I've got my recording set up, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, if you've got your OBS set to just relay all PvP sound.
I've got it set up where there's an audio input capture, and that's me talking. I've got it set up accepting desktop audio, and that's where the game audio is coming from. And then I have Discord on an audio output capture 2, it says, which grabs all your voices, and I bet it grabs game audio as well from when y'all are Minecrafting.
Probably.
You could say that.
Also, Coleman, there's no picture.
What? Really?
Yeah, there's never
Yep.
been picture.
Yeah, that's why.
Tell me then, damn it!
That's why I've been watching Nelson stream.
Yeah, and I just
Next time, tell me.
turned it up. I just turned it off because it's like
So.
I just turned it off because, like, you know, I'm just fucking about in the desert. Who cares? Like, we're gonna see this encounter with 5 anemones or 3 anemones and an onkeg. We're just gonna see that over and over and over again. Like, I need to hit the point where I'm high enough level where I can survive the final boss's HP check attack. And that's it. That's the only reason I'm here.
Is my thing working now?
No.
Once I can line up enough Gaias and wait around a bit, I'll be able to find out. Okay. Des has his working, and that's what counts. And yes, the Minecraft sounds are coming through onto my recording. Well then, the other thing I suppose I can do is I can just, time to turn the sound back on. Going to
This is a character I want to play.
turn that off. Alright, I'm at 11 hours and 11 minutes, and it's time to finally enter the void.
It's the final boss.
Alright. That's my entry point's right over there. Alright, it's time to enter the void and never leave.
Cole, why don't you just hold the Wii in your other hand while you hold the sword? No, main hand.
Good point.
Okay. Final dungeon time. Time to run from every random encounter until I get to bosses, and then I fight bosses. Oh man, some people must be moving or something today.
No, that's my brother-in-law.
No, I'm looking out my window and I'm seeing people moving a bunch of stuff around and carrying it. At the very least, I'm escaping from these fights really quick, so that always is nice to see. I have to... How's my cowardice looking?
Holy shit.
94, okay.
Maybe not good idea to hold them. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, damn.
These.
Let it
High
go!
potion I don't need.
Damn
That's
it!
the other one's not a potion. I need random encounters in a way to power up chicken knife.
Alright. Okay, so now that we have the light I think that's what I'm gonna call it for night.
Yep. I'll handle the pigs and I'll be calling it as well.
Nice.
There we go.
Ooh.
I have that slot beforehand.
Yeah, this is the wrong way.
That's a punish. That fucking hurt. And that's guts? Yep. Okay.
What's he doing in this game?
Move backwards.
I know, right?
Oh, fuck.
Back attack roulette. Back attack's the only thing that can threaten me.
I'm just reminded of that really old meme where the guy's wearing a t-shirt, no fears.
One fear.
What?
Yeah, one exactly.
Away, you mighty steed.
I'm just picturing that with Nelson, and then the other person who walks up is back
I
at
died.
one fear.
Yeah.
One.
It's
I just suck right now.
it's part of the reason why Thief is an amazing class in Final Fantasy V, because it just turns off all back attacks forever.
Wow.
Too bad you didn't get go deep in this build. Cole, did you
Yeah.
just torch the fucking honeycomb here?
Probably.
There's a honeycomb sitting in the forest surrounded by torches.
Oh, yeah, that honeycomb seems to have no bees inside it.
Alright, so what are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I never go back to that.
Did the bees take your boat?
Maybe that's why they never returned to the nest.
Motherfucker.
They got stuck in the boat and never left.
Oh, that's environmental
Good job.
destruction.
It's exactly what I expect, after all. Then I need to find the enhancer here.
Yeah.
I think it's...
Right, fortress, that's awesome.
Enhancer, there we go. Getting good fleet RNG today. Is there... No, there's nothing up there, it's just Lilithron.
This
You're
guy's
killing
step
chickens
off
with their
a lot.
own
Okay.
eggs.
Oh fuck, it's already 10:30 in the morning? Hot damn.
Yeah. 12:30 a.m.
Alright, it's time to fight orbs. Okay.
Like,
Ooh.
what? Oh, it's not
It should counterattack
Wait.
with something. What is it? Right.
I
And it's
blooded
countering
the
twice
chickens with
because
their
I'm
own
eating twice.
eggs.
Okay.
You know you can kill the Ender Dragon with the eggs.
Oh, right. Wait, I shouldn't have. Well, there's a crit, so it's at least progress. And drinking this too, so that helps. There we
He
go.
gave up his guard.
Califasteri defeated. And you're not doing Omega. There is zero reason for me to fight Omega. I cannot defeat Omega. Ooh, preemptive strike.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Ooh. He wasn't expecting a double fucking break.
Need to ring. I probably don't need it. I'm going to grab it anyway.
Oh, you bastards.
Oh.
Yeah, there's my.
Good, man.
Every once in a while, you get a fight like that. That's just sticky enough that doesn't want to let you go.
Whoop up.
Hey Daniel, how old is your youngest?
Oh, damn.
Shit. 14 years ago.
Okay.
He actually used Soul Charge. Oh my god.
Soul Charge.
Oh, damn it.
That's a great part of my decks.
Man, wow.
Successfully snuck past Omega.
This one dumb motherfucker. Listen, you do not play like Dark Irregulars or.
A rank? Man rank means squat.
Main rank.
Alright, he's already countering with Drain. This is a good start.
I like these guys. They're good sports. At least the guy that beat me knows that ranks don't mean shit. He's like, oh, B rank? I'll fight you anyway. And he actually got some wins. You beat me and my buddy 3 times. God damn.
Almost.
I'm gonna
And,
have to end this
down.
win streak.
You gotta keep this up a notch.
A little bit. Just. I'm about to bust out Spawn.
I think he's 42 now. My father, I don't know. To be honest, they're back to ground zero with him. Ever since they took out his gallbladder, all of his organs should have been shut down. And they said that he has a higher chance of dying than getting into the liver taken. And they basically, yeah. So
Ah, I see.
when
Right
they
now,
asked the doctor, they asked, so if he's over here and he's living in a severe condition and we bring him in, basically, what my dad told me is that he's gonna die. That's what they said. Well, my dad's actually losing his mind, technically. He forgets a lot of things.
It's not a bad Roshi.
Exactly.
oh, it looks like a really good Roshi.
Or if it's true or not.
Yep.
Although I can't tell, I cannot tell if it's the good Roshi or just a bad boss.
They're not following fucking doctor orders. They're not gonna go stop the lift.
They,
My buddy's gonna bring out Yoshi.
Yoshimitsu.
He couldn't get on the list because he doesn't have to be able to get the spare to keep him. He, what's that fucking? His truck broke down. He, assembly, freaking bent, and he's trying to fix it. Yeah.
These guys.
Okay, so it's the
Oh,
assembly,
man.
whatever that fucking
Oh man.
Good one.
arm is like.
Already sandals, why
Say what?
Probably shouldn't
You
use
know what? My buddy's kind of I think he's feeling a little salt.
Oh, you
I think
think?
he's a little salty this morning. Yeah, because he's like,
Oh, I
man,
fucking wonder.
like these guys are talking shit already, and it's like, dude, like they're about to make me bust out Yoshimitsu. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy.
I don't know, I can understand why he's a good boss. Anyway.
His Yoshimitsu's good too. Like it's not as good as Lolo's, but it's pretty up there.
She has bone deterioration.
Azumashia.
Anyway, it's fucking.
Cancer, please do anything.
Yep.
Ooh, that was an interesting combo.
So I will see you all tomorrow.
And they're trying to take care of 50.
All right, Devs, you have a good one.
Bye.
Whoa.
I have to be
Oh, shit.
6 months sober, and they said that even if I give them a new kidney or half my liver, they won't do much.
Knee tech ducks. This fucking 8-foot tall man can duck under a high.
A brand new liver, and they can't get out work with them because of
What the fuck?
Okay. 30 seconds to live. 15, but, you know. I hate the reliability of dance. I hate it so much. Glad I'm not vulnerable to that, I guess. Please, put this fight out of its misery. Please, just end this fight. I need one of my reliable dancers to do the chicken knife instead of just the dancer. Okay, I ought to set myself up for containing here. I'll keep dance on you. I'll keep dance on you. Do you have... You weren't in the class long enough to get that. You will take flirt. Optimize. Chicken knife ribbon. Knock on them out. Yeah, take that. And Hermes. Okay. Sort cottage. Boop 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 boop. Back in a second. Okay. Back at it again. I don't remember which one of these is which. Old man reveals his true form. Kinda wish I had Dance on Cryo at the moment. That'd be really nice. Didn't really have time for that. Oh, good. Dance has hit the point where it decides to come up. There we go, that'll finish it. Okay. I don't know which of these chests is the rainbow dress, but I'm looking for it. I want it. Perfect. Okay. Finally, everyone is reliable. I say reliable. That's what I mean. Clearly. Dance RNG. That's not what I was expecting to see happen. And there goes Catastrophe. Do I want to save before taking Holocarnassus? Holocarnassus is not a difficult fight, but I'm right here, so... File saved. You know? Oh. Ooh. I should not have turned her... Well, they were already out anyway. This could be worse. Could be worse. That should finish it? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Kryl in Monk so that she can pick up whatever HP plus, and then her final job is going to be Geomancer, I think. Go out here. I want to grab the Man-Eater. Can I get use out of the Man-Eater? I think I can. Wait, I'm on. Run. I shouldn't even be entering commands, I should be just trying to run. I should be pressing the regular attack with Ferris instead of doing that. Sometimes the fights are just sticky and want you to stay around for a while. Finally. Let's grab the Man-Eater. I think I can get use out of it. Alcarnesis is human, right? So I'll just... Right, stands for only equipment. But it stands for only equipment. Yeah. And I suppose that means I can also put the chicken knife on somebody that's more durable than the dancer. But they've got the ribbon, so that makes them really durable in a way. Okay. Then we're about to do the Twintania fight. And then I'm going to need to remember to pull out the Assassin Dagger while I mess with Flirt. Okay, dance. I wish that we just hit. Come on, just... Please, Swords Dance. How many people are gonna get? Okay. No, I want her to dance because she does not have the Man-Eater, she has the chicken knife. Please, anybody, just hit with more Sword Stance. I don't care about Jitterbug. Please, just Sword Stance. That's all I need. You have my chicken knife. Please stop doing things that aren't Sword Stance. Yeah, the spell's gonna do a whole lot for you, dude. There we go. Okay, so I will equip you, not with the chicken knife, but with the assassin dagger. Then you will take the chicken knife back. And then we're going to roll the dice against Twintania here. Twintania, please stop punching my most fragile character. Then I think after the second wind slash is when things are going to start popping off. Then I wait for it to announce. What? see. Okay. Oh, did it not work the first time? Any day now, Assassin Dagger. Nope. Okay. That means I have to redo Halicarnassus. And I'm gonna need to punch my way through the two. Cool, their door's closed. Okay. Please end the fight. Wow. Alright, alright. Halicarnassus has a lot more HP than I gave him credit for. Yeah, she's not gonna get that off before he fades away. Black Garb will be good. Then Hermes. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. You hate to see it. There we go. Woo! That was close. Okay. Now it's time to see what the counterattack looks like. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. It's not too bad. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You're going to be focusing on putting the party back together. Go cast Raise. I could have equipped you with the Sage's Staff and used it. That might have been better than doing that. Wait, this is the bad time to use it. But hey, as long as Fontaine's gonna just think about it a little bit, I don't think I care too much. Everybody will have enough HP that they can take a tidal wave. Okay, maybe not a tidal wave, but... no, that poked the bear. That was a bad time to do it. Well, that one's gonna survive the tidal wave, so I don't care. We go ham. Holy crap, how much HP do you have, Twintania? Sheesh. That still didn't do it? You gotta be kidding me. How much HP does Twintania have? Okay, then there's gonna be a second one then. So I'm on pace still. There we go. Whoops, I missed a bunch of those. But Twintania defeated. Then I need to remove Flirt immediately, and then ability. Let's give you HP plus 30%. And chicken knife, ribbon, rainbow dress, Hermes sandals. And sword used, high potion. Straightforward from here. Don't need it. It's a Fuma Shuriken, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Another daring escape. Void Greg. Please, dancers, please. Just sword stance, just hit him. Have that be, Pile Beast. Rude. That's probably enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Okay, Thief Knife off him. Genji Shield and Genji Armor, neither of which I need. Wait a minute. Ah? Currently at 11 hours 50 minutes or so. 11 hours 45 minutes. I'm not going to beat Ned and be sub 12. I think I'm going to take a crack at Shinryu. I think I'm going to take a crack at Shinryu and see what happens. Hasta la bye-bye. Then, let me just check my AP totals here. Okay, she's not gonna Master Monk. And she's not gonna master Dancer, but just getting Dance onto Kryl so I could have a Dancing Monk. That might be worth it. Well, it's so unreliable. I think she's honestly in her endgame configuration. Yes. Rip. Was hoping for an elixir. Wonder how strong the chicken knife is. Chicken might hit the save point, I suppose. Alright. Random encounters have decided this is the time where they're going to be escapeful? Pleasant? Pleasant. Okay. That's Shinryu. We're not going to poke him yet. I'm going to hit the save point before I go do that. He's the wrong guy to attack. There we go. Think this is an elixir? No, it's another Fuma. Damn it. Alright, we out. Let's see. What do I... What still needs to happen? It's just Necrophobe, and then... Necrophobe from here. Whoops. Alright. Item. Sort, use. High potion. High potion. High potion. We are ready. This light, I will never give it to you. Haha! With these barriers, I've achieved invincibility. Do you really believe you can defeat me? Yes. Whoops. Got one out of the way. And then... the rest of that happened. Okay. It takes 2 spells to kill a man. We just gotta hope that they spread their damage out. Perfect. I got a lot more HP than I figured I did. I'm very glad I have Red Mage here to just double cast Kira. Oops. Well, it's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Blow all your MP in one place, but Actually, I'm pretty okay if you do, I think. The only thing this run is really doing for me is cementing how little I enjoy playing the Dancer class. Because, man, just gambling on the Swords Dance over and over and over again sucks. Should just throw an Elixir at Cryle, but I'm trying to save those for Ned themselves because okay, we did it. It only hit Cryle. Of course it did. Greg is here. This is a good time to fill my water bottle, so I'm going to go do that. Okay. So with like 4-ish minutes to spare, we're just under time there. So I think it's time to gear up for a final confrontation. Can I get enough out of Dance? You can get enough out of Dance. And then I will put the Man-Eater... Where's the Man-Eater? I didn't go back and get it on... Okay, yes, at this point this is my optimal configuration, I believe. I think this is fine. I think it's fine. I'll have to pick up Bart's after he gets knocked down from an Almagest, but we push and we go. I need to do that. These 4 barriers. Skipping Shinryu. It's time to go bounce off Ted. I did just save. This will be faster than getting out of that fight. I bet. Fuck it, if anybody wants to come in and see me playing Final Fantasy V, they can do that. They can see me fighting Ned at the end. Oh, it's nearly over. It's nearly done. Oh, I'm gonna feel so good when I just stop playing this game and just go eat lunch. It's gonna be great. Hello. Eventually somebody might talk, eventually somebody might not. They're gone, they're here. Alright, hello, how's it going?
Good.
I am finishing up this playthrough of Final Fantasy V for the 4-Job Fiesta mini event with this trash team. It's time to kick the final boss's ass. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great.
Famous last words.
Yeah. I mean, I did the HP hell grind that I needed to do. So, like, I'm deciding to play it a little bit risky with one of the characters, but everybody else is going to survive the HP check that the final boss has here. So, we're looking to play dangerous, and here's hoping it goes well.
Voiced.
So, do you know anything about Final Fantasy V?
I definitely heard of it. I know some of its plot points.
Like, the final boss is a tree.
X-Death.
X-Death. X-Death. Alright. This is Ted. Tree X-Death.
Okay, that tree seems way longer than it should have. Than it looked on the map.
Yep.
Also looks fleshy.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on.
Am I reminds me of Resident Evil final boss monster.
Ooh, he hit hard right there. Yes, this is a good time for Elixir. I do not want to spend any time on the ground here, so if there's any fight to burn elixirs on, it's this one. The biggest problem with this team is that I have to gamble on dance too much. I really wish I didn't have to do that, but the problem is, like, the best damage output I have with this team is dance. So, we just kind of do our best. Hope it works. Alright. How much damage will Holy do? Ooh! That's a one-shot. Good start. I'll just get her up to, like, good, reasonable HP, and then I'll resume the attack there. Okay, she doesn't have Protect on anyone. She should be in the back row. I'm not going to have time to put her in the back row, but she should be in the back row. Oh well. Of all the people to get hit by White Hole, get the order I have to do this in. White Hole is a fun attack. It petrifies you and it kills you. It just immediately puts you behind. That's its one job. Okay, I think somewhat close to the danger zone. So I need to just start pushing damage here and hope for the best.
I'm basically just, like, the only person here who's listening.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need somebody to bounce off of as I'm doing this. X-Death was engulfed. Vital Void! No! Why?
No.
The Void was mine to command!
Wait, can I voice act? How could it? Ah!
But of course, this is a Final Fantasy game, and ever since Final Fantasy IV, we get two-phase final boss battles. Could be worse. Could be the World of Darkness and.
I mean, technically, Final Fantasy III had like.
Nah, that's a single-phase boss fight. You go fight the Cloud of Darkness, or you don't. Anyway, Neo X-Death is here. Are you ready to see the true final boss?
Is it just a sapling? Or... Oh my god!
That's alright. I keep forgetting that I played this game with a mod. Behold, Neo Cactuar.
Cacto. Emote? Nah, too obscure to be an emote.
Oh yeah, way too obscure. But yeah, here is Jumbo Cactuar modded in from, what's it? I think FF6? Yeah. The advanced version of that, where they added the Cactuar, or Jumbo Cactuar, Esper. So the fun thing about Neo X-Death is that he has 4 parts. One of them is vulnerable to instant death. The part that's vulnerable to instant death is now dead, because that's what Odin does in the Magic Lamp. So, I'm just gonna keep rubbing the Magic Lamp until I get to the one that I'm looking for, Golem. And then it's time to defeat the bottom portion of it, which is the portion that uses the HP check attack, Almagest. And then after that, I'm going to,
Wait, at the current moment can the boss instantly kill you?
The boss can hit me for, 1,680 something damage, just whenever it feels like it. So, that guy up at the top there, yeah, he can totally fucking die whenever. And it's jiggling right now, which is which shows that it's about to happen. So, I need to punch fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to deal like 6,000 damage before it fires off that attack, because I decided to take the slow route and spend a lot of time rubbing the lamp. But, whoops, punched the wrong part. Yep, there's Almagest. That's going to knock down dude at the top up there. Then, what am I going to do? Everybody else is going to elixir up. Okay, elixir on you. Elixir on you. And then...
By the way, how does it... I still don't understand how the ATB attack time bar works.
It slowly fills up. I have
Does
haste...
the enemy have it too, technically, or can they just keep attacking?
Enemies have hidden ATB bars.
Oh.
Like, it's slowly doing things in the background, but you don't see it until it happens. Yeah, this... We're at the point now where it's just like, okay, we took an Almagest to the face, then we need to, like, I want to remove the Almagest portion, even though, like, Grand Cross is sort of a problem. It can really fuck your team up because it's just spinning the wheel of all status ailments, and, there's a couple of them that my characters are neutral to, and sometimes it just whiffs, but let's see what we get here. Poison, HP critical, and it seems like I got 2 misses. Alright.
Good.
Yeah, that's insanely good. It means I can just keep going, and I only have to spend, like, 2 turns picking people up. Like, poison? I don't care. Poison's never killed anybody. I say, knowing full well that poison has killed people. Yeah, let's cure that poison right now. Wait, what?
So while you're doing a turn, does that mean, like, any turn stops, like...
So, anytime you see the bar not moving, nothing is happening. If you're fucking around in a menu, generally speaking, the time doesn't advance. Did I just do it? Yes! Perfect. Okay. The Almagest section is dead, and now I'm just left with 2. The one that hits physical, and the one that hits, the one that just hits. No, the... Damn it, what's the word I'm looking for? The one that hits physical, and the one that casts Grand Cross. So I need to sort of count my damage between the 2 of them. Like, this is something I always just sort of feel out. But I need to sort of keep the damage even so that I can take out the 2 parts at roughly the same time. If any part is left to its own devices, it flips the fuck out, and you do not want to be in the panic phase. No, it starts casting Meteor, and Meteor absolutely will fuck you up.
It's almost like you're getting smashed with a meteor.
Yeah, like, Meteor is the fuck off spell that Ned just knows and enjoys just casting at you when it's, next, double cast Cura there, that should be enough. Meteor's the spell to tell you that you have absolutely fucked up this fight, restart, return to go, figure out what you did wrong. And between all the other things going on, I've sort of lost track of how much damage I've done to each section. Oops. Well, team is relatively bulky at the moment. It'll work itself out, I think. It's fine, it's fine. It could be worse.
So, I'm going to get in a 30-minute mission, like, option kits for my brother, because it's going to be his birthday soon.
Alright.
Oh, tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be his birthday tomorrow.
Is it... Okay, both parts are still here. That's good. What you thinking of getting him?
Oh, my brother?
Yeah.
Sure. I likes. And I'm going to also get a Sharzaku for myself. The new one.
Oh yeah, that one. I don't like how it looks.
Too retro.
No, it's just like the proportions are really whack on it.
Well, that's what I mean, retro.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. Okay, we're getting ready for another Grand Cross, or is that an Almagest? That didn't hit for much. How much left? You know, I have Libra. I could just check how much HP each section has left. Why don't I just do that? Okay, front section has Lady 1, 12,000. Back section has 11,670. Damn, I'm doing a better job of balancing the damage than I thought I was. Okay, so the front one can be instantly killed by a Swords Dance from my Dancer at the bottom down there, so that's a good start. Vacuum Wave, alright. Please just start shouting about how the laws of the universe mean nothing again. Just... Whoops. Didn't...
Does that waste a turn?
Well,
His turn?
the laws of the universe means nothing is a signal that something's about to happen. The laws of the universe mean nothing. Yep. If you push past HP thresholds in the proper order, then... okay, both of them are there. I'm going to focus... I need to focus front, and then as soon as I'm done focusing front, I can go get the back one dead. I'm very close here. Danger, Will Robinson. Warning, warning. Okay, now we're in the danger zone. Only the front section's left. If it gets time, it's going to panic.
What is your team setup? I see a red bard and a
Time! Oh, hell yeah.
You beat him?
4 hours, 8 minutes. Oh, whoops. I didn't press the buttons correctly. 4 hours, 8 minutes, 42 seconds, and 33 hundredths of a second. Okay, yeah, I beat him. The team is Monk, Red Mage, Geomancer, Dancer. And this is a garbage team only saved by Dancer. The problem with Dancer is its key thing it can do is you can use the Dance command. It has a 1/4 chance of using a move called Swords Dance, which quadruples your damage. So, like, the math works out that you ought to always be dancing if you have Dancer, but the problem is, A, it's the most fragile class in the game, B, those other turns where you're not Swords Dancing feel really bad, and C, you're completely at the whims of the RNG for it. And, the entirety of this run going well depends on how well your... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, how good your luck is, and whether it decides to, like, actually do the Swords Dance, or whether it decides to do anything else. There are ways to make it more reliable with equipment, but you don't get that equipment until the end of the game, unless there are special conditions, none of which are active with this trash team. But yeah, Monk at the very least just provides big number, a lot of HP, a lot of strength, but unless you grind a lot, it will fall behind on damage by the time you reach harder bosses. Geomancer is very, very, very situationally useful, but it is the linchpin of making grinding quicker in this run. Red Mage has a couple of dirty tricks that will sometimes be useful, and I was able to get enough out of dual cast that, like, I'm happy it's here to pull the team together, but at the same time, I'd really appreciate something stronger. And then Dancer, I've already talked about with its extreme unreliability. But it all came together in the end. I didn't do too bad. It's time to tally up my total time here. So it's 8:05, 34:04. So that's 7, 3, 6,
Wait, was this a speed run?
Yeah, this is they're doing there's a speedrun event going on for this specific trash team. Like, let's put in perspective how fast the speedrun was able to get it done. The speedrun, run by an actual guy who runs this game, knows it pretty well, was able to finish in like 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm sitting here at 12 hours 15 minutes, and like, I might have wasted 15 minutes just sort of like wandering off to the bathroom or getting stuck in bad fights or just making mistakes. So I could have been sub 12 with this team if I was a little more direct and was a little bit more on top of it at my casual pace. But I was playing for marathon safety, not for speed quickness. So 12 hours, 15 minutes is not a bad time. This could be a lot worse.
Was it a good time?
A lot of the people I'm seeing that are otherwise trying this end up somewhere in the, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, 15 hours is a time I see pretty frequently. So, I'm in the pack. I'm doing alright. 12 hours isn't bad. It's just that I was hoping to be sub 12, but the 2 hell grinds I had to do to get high enough level to make some bosses reliable, those could have been shorter. I could have shortened the Black Flame grind, I think, and then fought more enemies where the EXP would be higher, in like Castle X Death or something, and that might have been better. Or what I could have done, probably, is swapped over during the Black Flame grind from using Gaia, which is really slow, to swapping to Thunder Rods, which is quick, even though that takes more money. I don't know. Run went pretty alright, and that's all I really care about. I didn't have to dip out of the void, I didn't run out of Phoenix Downs anywhere, everything just sort of worked out. The biggest problem was I absolutely fucked up my splits timer all the time. Anytime I would come back from a break, it would reset.
That would be exuberantly easy to fuck up.
Yeah, well, Live Split is intended for sitting down and running it all in one go, but...
One sec, I need to take a phone call.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm about to end the stream here anyway. So, stop streaming that. Hop out of this. Alright, I guess I'll just do final thoughts now that I'm alone. That went alright. I had really good luck on bosses. The hard bosses at the very least. It was 2 tries on X-Death, 1 try on Steel Crystals. That helps a lot. 1 try on Neo X-Death was really good. It was 2 tries on Twintania, but still able to muscle through that. If I'd swapped from spamming Gaia on the Black Flames to Thunder Rods earlier than I did, this might have gone... That hell grind might have gone a little bit quicker, and maybe I didn't need to be level 29 for going into World 2 in the Sealed Crystals. I bought a bunch of rods with the intention of breaking them on the world map outside of the Moor Forest to get my levels for the Seal Crystals in case I needed them, but in the end I should have gone to, I don't know, like 25 or something, and then gone there, because the EXP is better there than it is on Black Flames, I think. Because Black Flame times 5 is roughly 1,450 per encounter, or Overworld is 3,050 per encounter. Hell, Druid Cave might not have been that bad either. Actually, that's a question. What is the Gaia set in Druid Cave? Because if it's the Cave-In one, then that would have been a much better place to grind than Black Flames. Something to think about. The desert grind is probably the quickest this team has access to. Maybe if you get yourself dancing quicker earlier, it might be quicker in the Void Ruins where you just spam dance at the 4 level checker encounter. It might be. If you only fight that encounter, but then you're in the Void running around waiting for things to go wrong. And that has problems of its own. Oh no, this run went pretty alright. There were only a couple bosses that took me 2 tries on. And yeah, aside from the pyramid being kind of a slog, if I had spent more time researching the pyramid before going in, that would have helped. If I had bought a 3rd air knife, that would have probably made the desert grinding a little bit quicker at the start there. But I didn't do that. Oops. Oops. Well, the run is complete. That's what matters the most. Do I want to let the time entirely run out here? I don't know. I need to start uploading these videos to YouTube is what I need to start doing, so that I can point to the playlist and just be like, yeah, here's my run. Very great. Yeah, the better way... The better way to probably do this is to get enough money on the Black Flame grind to get the... to get a Flame Ring in World 1, and then you go to World 2, and then you grind in the forest outside of War, assuming you can break rods against the Decairers? Whatever. I'm pulling up the algorithm guide, and we're going to take a look at it. Okay. Control F. They're not named that. Cure Beast? Okay, it's probably near the Cure Beast. That's the Ziggurat Gigas, Land Turtle, Bold Manny, Mini Mage. Heck is a Gajik Gajiri? Mammon, Imp. Worm, Blind Wolf. What was Worm? Level 36. Actually, I have to just search the encounter tables. Cure Beast, Cure Beast, Cure Beast, Cure Beast, Cure Beast. Well, the formations at least. Formation 202. Bold Manny. Bold Manny, Bold Manny, Bold Manny. Bold Manny might be the thing I'm looking for. Let's go to the top. Bold Manny. Final Fantasy 5. Decaira. Yes, that's the enemy I'm looking at for. Your group's 5, afflicted by level 5 death. Don't have that. Elemental Absorb Lightning. So as long as you have... It's too bad that I bought lightning rods. Yeah, I guess just break rods at them. Call it good. Maybe Gaia will do something. Maybe Kick will do something. I don't know. That would have been a better thing to do than to spend time in the forest. Okay. So the formations I'm looking for... F206... F207... Then... F28... Okay. Encounter Group 51. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Encounter Group 52 is the one that you really want, wherever the hell that is. Because that's got the most of the... 975. Shoot. Bold Manny, Bold Manny. Okay. Huh. It might be worthwhile to go up to the Cataclysmus Forest there. Well, it's the same as the more overworld down there. So... What replaces the Shoten encounter once you beat Shoten? That's the real question. But yeah, I think the world map on the Moor Forest after it burns, that would have been the good place to grind instead of this. Okay. Think. That would have been a lot better. What are my proportions again? 180 out of 256. 80 out of 256. What's that proportion? I'm not going to be able to calculate that easy. Just pull up the calculator and settle it. Calculator, 180 divided by 256. 70%. Then there's caves of Narsh. Encounter world map. Final Fantasy V enemy encounters overworld map. I'm currently looking at this is World 3. I need World 2. Final World. Yeah. It's close. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I guess a T-Rex. Magic Beast Dragon. Drops Judge Staff. 3 HP. Is that the Bone Dragon? Okay. Lots of people are looking for the Stingray too. Okay. I like that it's showing the final world here, but what I want is Fantasy 5 more. Actually, enemy natures? What the hell is that? Social equipment, final world encounters. That's not. I don't want final worlds. I want world 2. At least it's got the mix chart there. Do you have encounters for anywhere else? Please? I suppose the easy way to find out is to... I don't have a World 2 save, but to see if I have it on any of my other files. Pop that up, and then hit the... That's where I'm looking. Me typing numbers over on the right has fucked with my splits too, because that's where my life split is. I suppose it's just get to World 2 and then use the quick save glitch to figure out what the rare encounter is. I mean, I remember the Kirby ×4 encounter there, so it should work, but yeah. That would have been a way to do it, but I'm finally free. The run is finally completed. I beat the game. Completed the speed run. I learned a lot of things along the way. Specifically, fuck the hell grinds against Blue Flames and getting up to level 41 to survive an Almagest with a couple people. I had And 3 people survive it, one barely. One was barely surviving it without HP plus 30. And them having Dance instead of HP plus 30 let me really push my damage output. Excuse me. Let me really push my damage output, so I was glad to have Dance instead of HP plus 30. But, like, having HP plus 30 for safety probably would have saved me time in the long run. So I could have maybe done a level less, saved myself 30-something fights. I mean, Lena was the last person to level up there, and she barely passed it, so just putting HP plus 30% on her instead of the other people, that would have been fine. Dual cast on Monk was much better than I was expecting it to be. I just had somebody master dual cast because that's what you just do. But yeah. Like, dual cast Monk, surprisingly real. Red Mage did alright. And what was my final? Yep, disable the muscle through before responding to the charging phase. Any other classes I have problems with? And you! I could go fight Jinryu. I could go fight Jinryu, that'd be fun. Yes, she has mastered 12 abilities. It waits that long so that there's enough time for all the abilities to scroll past on the screen. Lena did alright. She died a lot to random things throughout the run, but she did alright. And that's what counts. Yes, I'm just waiting for the abilities to scroll through so I can talk about just a send-off before the end. But yeah, final time of... Actually, I can just change the text. properties. 12, 14, 16, 37. Total after splits. Okay. Okay. I also need to grab a screenshot of that to submit to Gilgabot. I need to look up how to submit to Gilgabot. It's a thing I really ought to do. I spent all the time getting to level... spent all the time getting to level 41. I better heckin' submit to Gilgabot. The end.